Alright guys, welcome back to another stream of Palworld. Yes, the Wednesday stream. In the last stream, we beat the sand tower, PIDF tower. Only took me 2 tries. Well, only took me 1 real try, right? Because the first one's always the practice run. Of course. Let's get back into the game. So today we're preparing to tackle the icy mountain tower. Yes, that'll be the next big leg of our journey. Oh, also, thank you for the watch streak, Lowe's name brand. 35 streams in a row. Amazing. Appreciate that. Yes. So, our goal is to climb that mountain there, but we need ice gear to do that. Unfortunately, the character that I play as in this game is not a snow leopard themselves. So, they are not well adapted to the icy, snowy biome up there. We must fix this. We have the technology, but do we have the resources? Let's see. Oh, wait, there's an expedition done. Let's go ahead and grab that while we're here. Wait, do you get large pal souls from this? Oh. Take all. Amazing. Adjust this over here, actually. Yes. So we're preparing to deal with the snow and the ice, as absurd as that is for me to say. What preparation do you require? Just go there, lol. These resources over here. Don't remember if we have everything that we need for building the armor. I'm gonna use the fancy schematic. Do I have it on me? I don't. Probably should make it go to daytime. That way the creatures are all doing stuff and they're not snoozing. Yeah, we can put the stuff from the expedition away. Probably should have started another one, shouldn't I? 35 streak divided by 3 streams a week into for a lot of week streak. Well, amazing. Yes. I'm glad that you've been enjoying the streams. I certainly enjoy doing this. Yeah, that whole time, like, what was it, 2023? When I was, like, taking a break from, like, streaming there for a while before I started doing VTuber shenanigans. Like, most of the time, I'm like, I wanted to be streaming. Okay, I think we've got all of this stuff done. All the sorted. Refined metal armor schematic 3. Ah, but that doesn't have the ice powers. Cold resistant refined metal armor. That's just like the basic one. Yeah, let's grab the schematic. I think it takes like 200 refined metal, though. one of you is it? Cold resistant refined metal armor schematic 2. I think that's the best one we have. Open this up. Should I wait on this? Should I wait until I decide if I need other creatures with me? Nah, we're fine. We got the fire chillet. What else do we need? Oh, we need 120 refined ingots. Not as much as I thought we needed, but still more than we have. Okay. How many can we make? Like 13? That's a start. We're limited on coal. I need to go get some coal. Easy enough. Let's just drop this stuff off here, just in case I fall into a volcano again. Actually, how are we doing in terms of mining coal at the facility upstairs? What's new? It's still relatively new into the new year. 2026. Yes. Is this the first Wednesday? I think it is. I'm probably not going to be able to go the full, the 7 hours today. Because tomorrow's going to be, like, the first meeting of the year with the game development business. We're gonna have to deal with the tax situation again. But we pretty much did everything ourselves last year. We only messed up like one thing, but we fixed it. So it should be really relatively fast this time around. Hopefully. Now that we kind of quote unquote know what we're doing. So it'd be nice to get that out of the way. That's the thing people don't understand about game development. As like an indie company, it's like you think you're gonna spend all of your time working on games. No, you also have to now manage the business side of things, and you also have to manage the people that you're working with. Sorry, I muted because I had a cough. But yeah, I'm pretty hopeful. I can't talk too much about what we're working on, but we should have something out actually relatively soon. At least one thing is like almost done. So, that's pretty exciting. That should be happening for sure this year, hopefully, fingers crossed. If there's another thing I've learned about software development in general, it's never try and put like a hard deadline on things, because when you think you're 90% of the way done, you still have the other 90% of the way to go, basically. But everything goes well, we should have something actually out this year, which I'm excited about. I can't wait for the day that I actually get to talk to you guys about the stuff I've been working on specifically. Few things are gonna have to change before that can happen, but one day. We got 98. That's not 120 though. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have to go out and get more coal. We do produce like a small amount of like the sulfur in the coal, but not very fast. Maybe I should just like... Well, if I made a second mine, it would just... We would need more pals for the mines. They yearn for the mines. Minecraft be like... I'm gonna put the schematic away before I end up losing it in a volcano accident or something. Got a decent number of spheres. Decent amount of ammo. And food. Yeah, also at the end of the last stream, we also ventured down into there's like the side of the most recent area added to the game. We checked out the Terraria island. Because there is one of those in this game. I'm just like looking at all this ocean space. I'm like, man, you could fit so many crossover episodes in here. All your parts, some stuff coming from China and some coming from Indiana. I read that as India at first. Little bit of a difference. India, Indiana. Same difference. Happy for you. Coming from China, coming from India. I mean, it probably all comes from China at some point. But yeah, that's cool though. I always like seeing the cool like console mods you do, like the pictures you've posted. Very interesting. Yeah, I'd be a little bit scared of doing that myself just because I'm like, if it's like an older console, then it's probably going to be hard to find the replacement if I mess it up. If it's like a newer console, it's like, oh, expensive new console, I don't want to mess with it. Very brave. What? Yeah, we should be good to get more coal, probably from the desert. Just when you think you're done with the desert. Yeah, I don't know what level the icy mountain tower is going to be. The Hal Mewtwo situation. Oh? Birds are attacking. Stop. Don't do it. Diffused. Don't do it. I told them not to. They're full of gunpowder. It's been a while since I've said it, so I'll say it again. I really like the music in this game when it has it. Do I have all the daisies? Do I have a dozen? A dozen daisies? Come back here. Oh, I do. Okay, I don't need to catch those. Okay, dragon time. Wyvern specifically. I guess I should specify since I have the 3 dragons at least on the team. That looks like coal. We're getting coal for Christmas. We couldn't be happier. Guarded by Rayhounds, though. I see treasure chest. I can't help myself but go over here. Cool. That there. Swap that out with that. Yeah, we just gotta get the stuff for making the better ice armor. It's not going to be as good as the fire armor. It's not as good of a schematic. But it's about the same. And it's better than what we get through normal level ups. So... I just need a little bit more material. Oh. You got him. Grab all the things. Yes. Amazing. Yes, prioritizing what to actually put in your inventory. I think that was a lesson that, like, I learned that probably first in... Would it have been World of Warcraft, or would it have been Skyrim that would have taught me that? No, I think World of Warcraft would have encouraged it, because you can at least sell the random junk that you find from random monsters. But yeah, the whole weight capacity... What? Huh? Got him. He tried to detonate the dragon. I recall them just at the right time.
What?
Okay, so where's the next... Actually, how much coal do we have? 100? That should be enough. I don't want to spend too much time on resource gathering. I want to put as much time as I can into actually exploring the new area.
What?
Because we still haven't seen, like, basically anything in, like, the middle northern part of the map. Which is where we're going next. I don't have these guys yet, do I? I've only got 6 of them. Oh. Wyvern, can you get out the way? Thank you. Catch him. You withstand a single more shot? Yes, you can. Oh. Okay, got him. Now this one. Nice. 8 out of 12. Yeah, we can't ignore that huge experience bonus we get when we catch a dozen of a particular creature. Yeah, I think we're good. I think 100 coal's probably fine. I guess I should get a little bit more while we're here, because we're gonna need more refined metal in the future. So I might as well make the most of this trip. It's not gonna be that much extra. Just like a couple more coal rocks. Of course, now that I'm looking for them, I'm going to have a hard time finding them. That's always how it is. The second I don't want them anymore, there's going to be like a bajillion of them. Amazing. Yeah, we're like over halfway through like all the towers in this game though. I don't think we need to get that much higher of a level to deal with the ice tower either. In which case we'll only have the last 2 left, and then that's pretty much I think the content in the game currently. It's the 7 towers. Oh. I have the full set of digitoises. Virtuoise. Get back here, Wyvern. Too strong. No! Wyvern isn't even here anymore. Their attack was just so delayed that it just repeatedly attacked them. Ah. Oh well, so much for catching them. Anyway, fly me out of here. We're going back to the base with a bajillion coal. By a bajillion, I mean 150. It's about a metric bajillion. Oh? Is that a chest I can open? Requires fire moves? Oh, I just so happen to have some. This is a cool idea. I don't think I've commented on this specifically. The idea of having treasure chests that you require creatures of a certain type, or specifically a certain work suitability to open, is kind of an interesting idea. I don't think I've seen that done before. It's like the pals are the key. Kind of naturally rewards you for having a more varied team composition. You mentioned Zelda games. What? I think, what is it? The only remaining Zelda game I haven't played that isn't like a CDI game is, I think it's Triforce Heroes. But I hear that one's like not very good if you're not playing with like multiple people. I think it's probably doable on my own. I typically will do these games on my own just because it's, I mean, it's how I would have experienced them if I had actually got the game when it came out. So, but yeah, I think that out of the, between it and like Four Swords Adventures for like the GameCube, my understanding is that it's the weaker of the two multiplayer Zeldas. Multiplayer through emulator. Maybe something like that. Other than that, I think I've played every other Zelda game.
What?
Yeah, I think after we're done with Silk Song, I like the idea of going and doing like a Wind Waker randomizer. I kind of surprised I haven't done that yet. Since that's like one of the few games I have like really good like knowledge of. Oh, some of these eggs are done. What's inside? Smoky. Ah, exceptional pal tamer. Caught 140 kinds of pals. Da-na-na-na, achievement unlocked. I swear most of the new creatures I've discovered have been through hatching them. Rather than catching them.
What?
Yeah, let's get this fancy metal going because it's we're gonna need a lot of it. Basically max this out. That should give us enough. 75? Yeah, that should make us have more than enough. And then once we can resist the icy conditions, we can explore the north. Astral Mountain. Sort that out. Do we want to make a little bit more ammo? Kind of like the thought of staying over 1,000 on that one. We can make the upgrade for the sniper module. There's a second one of those. I might increase capture strength, actually. So if it's not too expensive, I might go ahead and just do that.
What?
I could use extra catcher. Cat. Amazing. Strength. Cat strength. Legendary cat strength. Ah, it does. But it requires a bajillion pal metal. Never mind.
What?
Yeah, I can definitely see myself, like, just starting, like, another save file for this game and just, like, playing it on my own. It's really satisfying to play this game. I'd swear that maybe visually it's not as interesting for stream purposes. A, because we see the inside of our base a lot of the time when we're doing the crafting of the base building crafting mechanics. And also, I don't know if it's just me or I look at the recordings of these streams and I'm like, are they a little bit starved? They look a little fuzzy. I'm not just talking about myself. I'm not quite sure why that is. I still haven't figured out how to fix that. I don't know if that's just like an Unreal Engine thing or what. Looks like it could use a few more bits. I have Florida internet though, so a little bit limited. It's the reason why I don't stream in like 60 FPS. Because if I did that, everything would be blurry. Okay. So, how are we doing on the metal? We have... how much in here? 98? We need 52 of these. Oh, and it's night again. I just walked through the door and he tries to set me on fire. Yeah, I think fire type's easily like the most broken element in this game. Or actually, they're called elements, not types. Yeah, I wonder what other crossovers they're gonna do. The Terraria thing was kind of a surprise. I didn't expect them to, like, do an entire dungeon theme like that. With the music and everything. That's gonna take a second.
What?
That there, put this here. How's the expedition going? Halfway done. It's already halfway there, halfway there, halfway there. Destroy this robot that popped up really quick. Fantastic. It's like a preview of the future. Oh. Quit hitting tab when I'm not selected on the game. Okay. We need regular metal. We need a lot more, like, regular metal. We still need it for ammo. Production. Oh, that's a lot of metal. Let's just do like 1,000. As we can. And I want to keep the 4 for, like, regular. For other kinds of metal. Because we can't convert between them.
What?
That's kind of surprising. I would kind of expect that there would be some sort of system where you could take like the orange metal and turn it into the fancy metal somehow. They'll probably add that later on. There's no telling what they're going to add to this game before 1.0. We're only on 0.7 right now. I'm sure a bunch of their time and energy is being consumed by the ongoing lawsuit. And once that's over with, which they hopefully win, they'll be able to focus a lot more of their time and energy on developing this game. Apparently there have been leaks about the new Pokemon games. I don't know if I talked about them yet. Wind and Waves, I think they're going to be called.
What?
Apparently they're going to be built off of the ZA codebase. Amazing. I'm sure that'll go well. Sort that out, sort that out. And now we've got enough metal, I should be able make some ammo. Like 200? That's fine. We should have had this thing going the whole time, so we get all the palladium fragments. We're gonna need those for making a lot more pal spheres. Oh, we need regular metal for that as well. Even the high-end ones? Yeah, actually. I'm sure the more expensive ones probably use the fancier metal. That means that the regular ingots probably stay relevant pretty late into the game, actually. It just vanished.
What?
How many of these can I make? 8? 12? Well, 12 is better than 8. And that's not that big of a difference in terms of catch rate. I like that you can physically see them moving across the conveyor belt. That's a nice touch.
What?
Oh, almost done. Yeah, we just got to do a little bit of setup here at first, so we're equipped to deal with that particular mountain over there. Yeah, the big goal is going to be basically exploring the area and actually getting access to the tower. We have to be pretty close to the right level to deal with that, though. We're almost level 50. We just need another level and a little bit more. So, considering like the in-game shenanigans currently is like, I mean, it has to be. I mean, we could become level 65. At most. But they probably, I don't know if they would require us to have like the maximum level. Especially if at 61 you get the Hexalite Quartz Mine, which requires the Faybreak Tower to be defeated. So you have to be able to do it at 61. 61, 62, probably. You might, I mean, we might be a little bit under leveled, but that's not really much of. I mean, it makes it more challenging if you're under leveled, but it's still possible. It's still doable. As long as we've got like good enough like shields and stuff.
What?
Yeah, I think whenever we're done with this game, well, done with what the game has currently to offer, I probably won't come back to it until 1.0. That we could like check out the new stuff at some point in the future. It's 20 more metal away. Wait, no, I think it only is 120, not 150. We probably have enough now. We need more leather though. Let me grab our money and we can go to the. We can fast travel to a village. And then we could just like buy a bunch of leather. It's a lot easier than farming it off the creatures. I guess this one will do. Fisherman's Point. Yeah, I think all of the red ones sell leather. I think it's just the desert one that sells oil. Where's the red one? There you are. Wandering Merchant. He doesn't seem to wander that far. He's always here. Actually. Oh, he sells high quality pal oil. I was mistaken. Anyway, that's not what we're here for. We're here for the leather. Let's do like 50. We go through it, like patching up our other stuff. I need to turn in some of like the bounty tokens as well for defeating these like the human bosses. It's still just like a stay-in forever on this map. The red X's in the volcano. I guess the stuff never despawns, so I guess at some point in the future, if I figure out a better plan for recovering our stuff from the volcano, it'll still be there. I'm not gonna do that anymore though. Until I have a surefire way of getting this stuff back. We have icy mountains to deal with now instead of the spicy ones. Well, let's go put the money away so we don't lose all of our money. That away, put that away, sort that out. And now, should be able to just grab the schematic and make the best ice armor I can.
What?
I think this is the best we can make. Yep. 252 defense, 700 health. Compared to what's the one we get through level up? If we made it to level 50, we got the cold resistant palmetal armor, which requires the even fancier metal. That would only be 250 defense and 750 health. So it's only slightly better than this. But we would have to gain another 2 levels for it. This one actually has slightly higher defense as well. It just doesn't boost the health as much. I don't really understand how defense exactly works in this game. If it's just like straight up like you subtract that from like the damage you would have taken, or if it has some sort of like multiplier effect on like your health, or I don't know how it works exactly. It seems like defense goes farther than health does. It's from what I've seen. Just from like the fact that whenever you level up, it's like an extra point to, well, you can't even put more points in defense. Damage taken decreases as defense increases. Okay, so it is probably subtracting from damage that you take. Yeah, this isn't quite as good as the fire equivalent, but we need the one specifically for icy environments. So let's start making that. We're gonna need it. Cold resistant refined metal armor. Put the schematic away. Then we should be pretty much set. I mean, we've been making food this whole time, so we should have enough of that. Over 1,000 ammo, over 300 arrows. Yeah, as soon as we get this armor, we're pretty much set to go into the Astral Mountains. I wish I could go into some snowy mountains. I miss the snow. I bet maybe there's like some people watching who are just like, "Oh, that's easy for you to say. I have to drive through it and stuff."
What?
It's probably snowy in some of the places in the world at the moment. I guess it's always snowy somewhere. I deal with the cold a lot better than I do with the heat. It was always like a good omen growing up, too. Like anytime it was like snowing, it's like, it was always good times. Of course, that weeb dog is Naruto running over there instead of helping out with this. Amazing. Oh! That trick jump, though. It like did like a flip. Amazing. Thank you, Anubis. Very cool. Literally. We got the rare cold-resistant refined metal armor now. Improved aesthetics. Upgrades. I'm wondering if I should keep the fire armor on me. Probably not, since it takes forever to make that. I am afraid of losing it again, because that's quite the process to make another set of. It definitely seems like that in-game area, though. Like the Faybreak Tower area. It's like, this area was like super spicy. So it's like you want the fire gear for dealing with that. I can even see a little bit of lava there. But then whenever we got close to here, it's like we started freezing even in the ocean, so we couldn't even go any further. I think Fire Chillet is going to be instrumental in traversing the new terrain we're going to find ourselves in. I might even want to swap some creatures around on the team. For a second fire type. Possibly Wixen? Any of these eggs done? New.
What?
Is there anything else we need before we go into the ice dimension? I kind of want to just like swim through the ocean here to remove this strip of uncharted area. What if there's an island there? There could be an island in the middle. We would never even know. Probably not. But maybe. But yeah. Seems like we're about ready to deal with this. To explore this new area. Yeah, I must have been kept out of there by the cold. Again, so wild for me to say that. Do I have enough lift monk effigies I can boost my capture rate? Nah, we need like another 9 of them. Okay. Let's just go ahead and fast travel over there, shall we? Pristine snowfield. I guess this will be a good test. For snowy capabilities. We're almost level 50. I gotta keep that in mind. Oh, what am I hearing? Huh? What? I'm hearing like blasting. Like some sort of like sci-fi blaster noises, but I don't see where they're coming from. Yoink. Some ice cats over there. Do I have the full dozen of you? The Malchrists? Oh, I don't. Let's fix that, shall we? Oh. Easy. 9 out of 12. Come back here. If we can just hit them once, then they'll turn around and start fighting us instead of running.
What?
There's a guy over there. Probably want to be a little bit concerned about that. Oh, they have a friend. Critical capture. Looks like the ice armor's holding up so far. We're only missing one of them now. What are you? Tribalix? Level 40. Oh? I'm hearing lots of weird noises in this area I'm finding. How genetic research unit executioner. Huh. They've got red health bars, which means they probably attack on sight. Oh, are you gonna... Okay. Your mistake. Fire, chill, and help out. Get roasted. The gorillet strikes again. Okay. Seems like we're handling the cold pretty well. Probably gonna get a little bit more cold at night. Oh, cryolinks. Do I have you yet? We might have hatched one. Yeah, we got that one. You gotta say, that was a pretty good shot. If I do say so myself. Do a little bit more damage to him. They really are not wanting to get captured. I think it's understandable. We win. Sun seems so far away. It's like looking at like the moon or some other astronomical body through like a camera. How small it looks. Do we know anything about this world that we're on? It's clearly not Earth. Does that mean all the pals are technically aliens? Yes, that was kind of a thing with Pokemon's lore too, originally. Where it's like, oh, the Pokemon came from the moon. But then they like retconned it out, sort of. Some more Siblixes. Yeah, I think if we're on the spicy chillet, our ammo becomes fire type. Which is going to be very helpful. Considering. Oh, that's not good. Let's get out of here. That's probably too many for me to deal with. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset the area by going back to our base. There are some scary night creatures that are traveling in packs of 3. Oh? Lucky pal noises? What could it be? They came back just at the right time. What are you? Lucky wolf? Gigantic. Glittering dire howl. Catch him. Oh? Funny it wouldn't let me try to catch him while he's sleeping. But then as soon as he wakes up, huge double-digit catch rate. Got him. Also, we're about to head to our first ad break of the evening. So, let's just go in here and, I know. We'll wait out the, we'll sleep the night away.
What?
Real quick. And then I will get some more water. It's important to stay hydrated. Even if it is cooler weather, relatively. Your hourly reminder from Feline Fitness. Yes. We'll be right back in about a minute after these short cat-mercial messages. Now back to our regularly scheduled programming. Yes. Right. Let's drop off the stuff that we found, and we're gonna go back to the icy mountain. If only I could go there in real life. Drop all this stuff off. Yeah, at some point I really ought to consider, potentially, maybe doing a little bit of off-stream inventory sorting. That's the sort of thing I would have done back in the day. I don't know. It's part of the game. I'm always torn on stuff like that. If it's like, oh, do I do this off stream for like streamlining things, or do I keep everything on stream because you guys want to see everything? It's always a tricky decision to make. Oh no! Amazing. Lavender hatched from the egg. Polaris Aqua, that's a new one. What? Huh? That's like the Firebird boss from the Sand Tower, but like the water variant. Very interesting. Do we get them before we even got like the regular Polaris? Where you at? It's kind of funny if that's the case. Yeah. There they are. Polaris Aqua. Tidal Predator. Fire Palace drop more items when defeated. Amazing. We've got the boss Waterbird. That's got to be a lucky find. Chromite? What? So there's 156 creatures in the game. Wait, we've got 172 encounters though. Oh right, because there's also the variants. So it's not 153, 154, it's 153, 153B. Right. I see. That makes things a little bit more confusing in terms of figuring out how many creatures we've obtained overall. They're not using just numbers. Let's see. Everything's sorted out. Everything seems good. Let's go back to the ice area. Oh, actually, let's do the thing with the expeditions first. I'll take all of that. Start a new one of these. What do we get at the next one? Oh, we can get quartz from that one, and the legendary spheres. Auto assign and start. Amazing. Yoink. There. Sort that all out. Oh, this metal's done. We got a bit more coal. We can make more of this.
What?
Just trying to be as efficient as possible. Want to have all the things cooking. while we're doing other stuff, if I can. For efficiency's sake. And that should be everything. I'm so glad they put a sort button in the inventory here. Yeah, this game has a lot of nice little details like that, little quality of life features. It's easy to forget someone had to make every single one of those. There's a lot of things in design that, I guess generally, not even just game design, people tend to take some things for granted. That's really like a sign that you've done things right. A lot of the times, good design is when people don't even notice it at all. Like, if something's designed poorly, you're going to notice it. But then if things are, like, well-designed, it's like, ah, it just feels natural. This must be one of the oil field thingies. That kind of looks, funny.
What?
Let's climb this mountain. Shall we? More ice cats. Do I still need an additional ice cat? I can't remember. Ah, we do. That one broke away from the pack. Critical. Catch. Oh, almost got me. Sneaky. Ironheart crafted 10,000 ingots. Oh, ow. We got a dozen cats. Leave me alone. I have no problems with the rest of you. Mammarest, Christ. Huh? Ice Mammarest exists? I guess so. Level 41. Amazing. Ground is only super effective against electric in this game. So I don't have to worry about Chillet Ignis being super affected by the Mammarest Christ. Well, I don't have them yet. Come back! No! Chillet's, the spicy Chillet is too strong. Well, maybe next time. I don't know Chillet's own strength sometimes. Very dangerous entity. I was gonna try and grab that, but yeah, it's fine. Oh? There's some spooky ambient noises going on. Trying to avoid attacking the wildlife. Actually. I mostly want to start mapping stuff out, so rather than fight stuff, I think I'm mostly going to focus on trying to map more of the area. Come back here, Pink Chillet. The Grillet. Yeah, while it's still day, while it's still relatively warmer, this is the time. Be covering as much of this area as possible. So glad I put all those points into stamina. That was a smart decision.
What?
Actually, shouldn't I just fly up there? I can just fly. What am I doing? Take the dragon elevator instead of the stairs. Gonna need to stop temporarily for stamina. Think we should make it before nightfall? I'm a little bit concerned with how the temperature thing is almost too cold. And it's daylight. But we have the fire chillet. We need to be even warmer. Oh. Ambient noises. Oh. Stop sliding. Ah. Okay. Yeah, flying's just absolutely broken in any game that you have the option to do so in. If it... I mean, there's ways that you can design to make it more balanced, but... basically, in a game like this, it's like open world. There's no reason why you shouldn't have at least some flying creature on your team. It's just too useful. There it is. We just have to get there once, and then we can fast travel here whenever we feel like it. Oh, big ice egg. How? Genetic Research Unit Tower. I wish I understood the lore of this game. I say knowing I haven't read a single one of the lore tablets. I think we got over half of them. Monk effigy collected. What is that? Is that a guy who's gonna fight me? Oh. They look friendly? Question mark? Come back here, Clivern. Are you a wizard? Huh?
Oh.
Made it all the way up here too, huh? Guess you already know what's waiting just ahead. Yep, the trip down. Got so caught up in the climb, I completely forgot about the descent. My pack's too heavy. Legs are shaking. Can't take another step. Really was a wumpo right about now. Strong pals able to stomp through snow like it's nothing. If you find one, please let me have it. Trade you something really special.
Huh?
Ah, side quest. Heading to bed, work tomorrow. Ah. Well, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the bits. Yes. Good night. Thank you for being here. Yes. We've made it to the tower. There's like part of me that's just like, should I try fighting this stream? I kind of want to focus mostly on like exploration of the area. And maybe we fight this on Saturday? I don't know. Kind of torn on that one. Either way, we got some fast travels unlocked now. So we can just get back here whenever we feel like it. Wait for more palling around? Yes. I believe this is the last of the towers that was in the game whenever it first entered early access. So after this, there's just the two, like the Faybreak Tower and the Moonflower Tower. After this. And then we've pretty much done the stuff in the game. At least as far as the game has been developed. Oh, thank you for the narwhals. Yes, very fitting considering the area that we're in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aha. Narwhals looking sharp. Oh. Spooky ambient noises. I wonder what the story is with like all this square crystally shenanigans. Is this natural or this is some sort of like alien construction? What do they call this in like 3D modeling where you have like all the random like details and stuff? Like greeveling or something? Like they did this on like the ships in Star Wars, where there's like just like random bits that are put onto stuff to make it look more like high tech. It's a really cool effect. I like that they did this with the presumably natural structure that this is. Definitely gives it like a exotic alien material kind of vibe to it.
What?
Oh, there's a guy down there. Do I need to be concerned about you? No. What about this boss? 46 King Pack of Christ. Wait. Is the ice area actually easier than like the volcano area? Did I do these out of what? Wait, I couldn't have done them out of order. The volcano one's lower level than this. It feels like these bosses, some of these bosses at least, are like, I guess it's about on par with the sand area. Oh. It's starting to get dark. Well. I'm gonna fight this guy. Well, meaning quack. He's a duck. I should have known. They're not attacking. Oh, yeah, they're... I had to say something, didn't I? Do not... Why am I stunned? You leave Chillet alone? The Grillet. Gotcha. Easy. Boss destruction. Grillet is indestructible. At least in the ice dimension. I don't think there's a water area. I hope that counts. Like, whenever the game's just like, oh, you beat that boss, we put the check mark next to him, so whenever I go and try and do, like, the side quest to defeat them, they'll already be defeated, so we can just turn those in.
What?
I think that's probably how it will work. There's a tower over here, allegedly. Ah. If I have Grillet out, then I can't have the Wyvern. So... we have to choose between warmth and flight. The choice is pretty obvious right now. Looking at that temperature gauge. As long as they're out, we don't have to deal with the lower temperature. I'm gonna grab this fast travel thing. I think we'll head back to the base just so I can set it back to day again.
What?
Sweet. Yeah, and then we could come back and fight the King Paka, alpaca. Of the ice. First, let's check what's inside of these eggs. Warsectera. Oh, that's a new one. It's Heracross.
What?
Amazing. Another Phalaris Aqua? 2 of those before we get the regular one? Okay. Oh, the fruit is done. Wait. We only get 2 of them? Well, alright.
What?
I bet there's a research thing that gives us more. Oh, I want to set it today again. Where was I keeping those? Over here? I believe so. Right, so I guess I should always be doubling these that I only have 1 of. Got 2 of those. The rare ones, though. Blast. Multiply the ability fruits. We're like almost level 49.
What?
Pick egg. We don't have any others, do we? Doesn't look like it.
What?
Expedition still in progress. That is a lot of metal. Oh? Oh? Hello, Dr. S. Streaking through your stream like... Amazing. 35 streams in a row. You and Lowe's name Brad are both tied for 35 stream streaks. Amazing.
What?
Yeah, immensely appreciate that. Just gonna divvy this stuff up really quick. Then we'll go back to the icy mountains. Continue our exploration. Distant chicken noises. Okay, we should be good. Cool. Icy mountains, but you hate the... No, I don't. Are you kidding me? You're trolling. This is rage bait. I'm the kind of guy, I would be wearing shorts when there was like a foot of snow on the ground. Back when I used to live in the Midwest. Back when I used to live somewhere where it snowed. Man. I miss the seasons. Okay, we should be pointing right at the boss. The ice alpaca. We can fly on the dragon since it's daytime now, so it's not as cold as it is at night, so we don't need the pink chillet to survive. I definitely function a lot better in the cold, I think. Wait, did I go past them? They're like over here somewhere. Oh, are they in a cave? They're probably in a cave. This has some strong cave creature vibes. Oh, that's scary every time that happens. Text jump scare. Meteorite descent in progress. What is that goofy looking iron block Minecraft house looking structure? Alright, what creature's in there? Oh, it's a dragon. Walking around yesterday when it was 36 and lightly snowing. Exploring the town. I'm jealous. Hope you had fun. Wish I could be over in the in an area like that.
What?
Maybe one day. Oh. Level 40 Xenoguard. Another dragon from space. Syndicate cleaners. Clearers? Cleaners? I'll just let him kill all the syndicate people. Head to the airport now, though. Ah. Yeah, distract him, Chinook. Well, look at it this way. You get to look forward to actually getting to sleep in your own bed. I always look forward to that whenever I'm like somewhere else for a while. That's not hard tonight for sure. Understandable. And travel does sure have a way of taking it out of you. Still. Oh, come on. Oh, we got him. Xenoguard. The second Xenoguard obtained. We have 2 space dragons now. Incredible. Please don't attack me, Mamorest. More meteorite fragments. Amazing. Oh? Water type required. Okay, at least they don't seem to attack on sight. I went way out of the way because of the meteor. Of course. I like the noise Wyvern makes. Where is this alpaca at? I'm assuming this is like a dungeon boss. Actually, they're almost certainly in a cave, really. I should be looking for a cave entrance nearby. Over here, possibly? Hard to say. Oh? Is that a structure telling me that there's a cave entrance? Possibly. It's like bones. Oh, forgotten mineshaft. We hit level 49. Da-na-na-na. How many pals do we have now? Well, we have 142 different kinds of pals registered. We've seen 172. I actually got an achievement earlier for the sheer number of pals we've captured. So, I'm assuming most of them. Where's the entrance to the actual cave? Oh, there it is. That's, yeah. Oh, whoops. Okay, so the boss is in there. We have a stat point, though. I'm put into health. I see no reason not to just basically just dump all of them into health at this point. Especially considering how these bosses tend to go. We've got enough carrying capacity. We've got enough stamina. Come on, Grillet. There's an ice-type alpaca in here, allegedly. I haven't even been in an ice-type dungeon yet, I realize. I saw one entrance for one, potentially. But it wasn't active. Oh. We're just around the corner here. Oh, there he is. Azure Fluff Commander. King Paka Christ. Level 46. Is this quartz? Oh. Here it goes. Grill it being insane. Gotta be careful. Don't accidentally do too much damage now. I think their AI is broken. Come back here. They're on fire. And come on. Got them pretty low in the health. Oh, we got him. Easy. Ice type alpaca acquired. Amazing. What is this doing here? They're using this to start a fire? That doesn't seem like a very smart idea. It's probably gonna go pretty cold once it's nighttime, so I should probably get the quartz and get out. Most valuable resource I could find at the moment, actually. One of them. I have to imagine we're pretty close to the correct level for fighting the ice tower. There's no telling what type they are, though. Considering the volcano one was electric for some reason. So anyone's guess what the PAL Genetic Research Unit tower is going to be. Cool. I think that's everything here.
What?
All right, let's get out of here before it gets night. Very speedy pink chillet. Where's the nearest fast travel? It's right next to us, actually. In the exact opposite direction. Right up there. Yeah, just gotta be careful with like the day-night cycle because it does get colder at night. Oh, I flew right past it. And we are safe. Expedition's still gonna need a little bit more time. Yeah, about 10 minutes.
What?
Did we get any other eggs? We did get an egg. Uncommon. Frozen egg. Plenty of quartz.
What? What?
Yeah, I didn't realize the ice area was going to have so many bosses that were actually like the same level as us or lower. So that's kind of a good thing because it's like, oh, there isn't necessarily a fixed order on the towers. There is a bit of a choice there. Branching paths. There definitely seems like there's like a rough order that you're meant to do them in, but you could do them in any order that you wanted to, theoretically. I think that's new. Plasma reuse lab fragment? Hardest order knowing me? I don't think so. I mean, I guess the game does give us like an order with the missions, right? So it's like it is kind of guiding me a bit. But if you've already achieved the goal of a particular mission, as we saw in earlier streams, it will just be like, oh, you did that already, okay. We're going to mark that one complete as well, and then it moves on to the next one that you haven't done. So, it's like the game gives you an order, potentially, to follow, but it's entirely up to you if you decide to do that or not, or if you want to just do your own order. There's nothing stopping you from doing this game's content in whichever order you please. Which is kind of important, actually, for an open world game. Respect player choice. We're level 49 now, which means we got new technology unlocked. Item retrieval machine. Immediately thinking of like the volcano. Like, what if I build one of these near the volcano? Will it allow me to pick stuff up from like... That doesn't count as a chest though. Surely. The bags of stuff that you drop when you die. I mean, it kind of acts like one, but I don't think that that's actually a chest, though. We can build rocket launchers. Large-scale stone oven. Hyper-grappling gun. What's the next thing that we need? We need to be able to build the oil shenanigans, I think. Which isn't until next level. Until 50. Mounted missile launcher. I think we're pretty good at the moment. Five minutes until the expedition is done, roughly. I want to make it day again. It's kind of day, but it's also kind of almost night. Yeah, close enough. So we can fast forward. And now we can continue exploring the icy dimension. What's the farthest north we can go? Actually, I probably want to look through this chunk of area. I think I'll go to the most northern fast travel we have and then just keep heading north until we hit the ocean. I feel like that's probably a pretty good thing to do. Establish the coastlines. Figure out the extremes. charting out the icy mountain territories. Yes. Hello, treasure chest. Oh! It's one of these like mimic pals. But they don't run if you do damage this way. So I could use this to make them like lower health and easier to catch. Because they'll run if I try to catch them. I think we've only got one of these so far. Just kind of step on him as a dragon a little bit. Oh. I almost thought they were going to run there for a second. Okay. Careful. No. What? Why did Wyvern just like spontaneously start attacking them? Well, so much for catching that one. I had a good strategy going there. I forgot Wyvern was going to be like, I'm going to finish what I started.
What?
Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Alright, let's keep heading north. Sometimes I just don't know my pal's own strength. Very strong. Keeping an eye out for any other fast travel areas. Destinations. All of this looks pretty good to me. There'll probably be one like right next to the coast. Probably down here where the land goes a bit closer to sea level. That makes sense. Do I know my own strength? Roughly. It's not very high. I need to go to the gym. It's not the lowest strength stat I could possibly have. I used to have a more physically demanding job, so I'm sure that helped. Definitely wasn't the first choice in gym class, though. For, like, team stuff. I don't have any silver keys, and all of these require one. Confidence is key. Kind of surprised at the lack of fast travel areas so far in this icy dimension. Fire egg? Here? It's more likely than you think. Or we got all the ice cats. I guess we go up the mountain here. Oh, goodbye, stamina. I wonder if there's any, like, friendly, like, villages or anything around. Like there's the volcano. This is kind of a big area. There's kind of also not a lot up here. I wonder how much they're gonna change, like, the map as the game goes forward in development. Like, obviously they're gonna add more land masses out in the ocean. We've seen that, but I mean, like, in terms of, like, already established, like, land masses, if they're gonna, like, add more dungeons, or if this is more or less fixed. I guess it'd be kind of tricky for them to add anything after the fact, because there's nothing guaranteeing that someone hasn't built, like, a base somewhere and it's gonna, like, break their base if they change the map too much. That's a lot of quartz. Goodness, that's a lot of quartz. I'm thinking I should mark this on the map. This is the quartz dimension, essentially. I don't need that much of it yet. So I'm not going to fill up my inventory with it this time. I will make note of it being here, though. Ultrasphere. Oh. Yeah, I'm so surprised. There's, like, not a whole lot up here. I guess I don't know why I should be surprised about that. The Lift Monk statue. Those are going to get harder and harder to come by, so I need to make more of an effort to collect them when I see them. Because I'm pretty sure we probably need all of them to max out our capture power. What is over there? Oh, that must be the area with that particular creature. Objects may be closer than they appear. Oh, this is kind of sketchy. We're just gonna slide off the side, aren't we? Oh no. Wyvern, why? Wait. Our stamina bar is separate from theirs. Can I then, like... climb back aboard the Wyvern? We can! Ah, infinite stamina glitch discovered. It's like, the dragon has its own stamina relative to our own. So if I start climbing the mountain, then their stamina bar goes back up, and then I just get back on the dragon again, and then they're back to full. Uh-huh. That'll save us a lot of time going all the way back up here. So I just saw us sliding all the way down into the ocean. Oh. Debris. Can't tell how I feel about how quiet the game is right now. It's like, on the one hand, it's very atmospheric. On the other hand, I don't know. I can't help but feel like I would want there to be at least some subtle, like, ambient music. I think that would do a lot. feel like there's probably going to be like a fast travel around here somewhere. Wait, amiibo to unlock more music. It's not Nintendo. Speaking of commercial activity, though, I think we might be going into an ad break. Well, just a heads up on that. I really need to put like a timer into the overlay. Oh, what's that? There's something on the mountain top. Treasure chest. Cool. Yeah, I'm surprised there isn't another fast travel spot over here somewhere. This area is surprisingly sparse. Get off the train and check in at the airport? Uh-huh. I don't think I've ever been on a proper train before. I think the closest I've ever been to like a train has been like the small like amusement park trains. But not like an actual like transportation train. That isn't just like a ride that goes in a circle. Oh? Get here to Japan one day? Maybe one day. I know the ad break's going and I'm probably going to grab a bit more water. No, I definitely will. But I want to get someplace that's relatively safe before I try that. Grab these fruits. Grab this treasure chest that's like sideways and clipped into the wall a little bit. Amazing. Oh, it's like warmer here? That's strange. Oh, it must be overlapping with the desert area. Oh. I had no idea. Okay, I think we're relatively safe here. Fingers crossed. I'm gonna go grab a bit more water. Be right back in about a minute. After this ongoing commercial message. And I'm back. Quick recalibration. And back into the game. Yes. Or maybe North Korea. They have cheap packages. I imagine. Probably one way. See ya. Thank you for stopping by, Dr. S. Safe travels. Speaking of traveling, we've got a little bit more traveling to do ourselves here. There's like this area, and then there's like this area. And then we've got the entire like Astral Mountains basically charted out. Oh, that's not the button I meant to. That's not the button I meant to hit either. Amazing. Cool. Unless there's a fast travel over there, I think. We see any orange glowing? No. So I'm gonna assume there isn't another fast travel over there.
What?
It's almost night, which means it's gonna get colder in the ice area. So we probably want to stop by the base. So we can control time.
What?
Time travel. I'm an expert time traveler. I'm traveling a second every second.
What? Hmm? What?
Um.
Hmm? What?
Oh?
Hmm? Hmm? What?
Cool. Yeah, unless there's like another fast travel area over here. Oh? Don't see any orange glowing. Hmm. Yeah, I just want to like clear out these areas. Sweep out these areas. Oh! Eileen knocked. They're the same level as us now.
Hmm?
It's another new boss.
What?
We haven't fought before.
Hmm?
Oh, it's starting to get dark.
Yup.
Fly as far as we can. I guess following along here to the south should finish this part of the perimeter of the island. Maybe we'll get through here before it gets too cold. What is that? I think it's just regular ore. It looked kind of reddish from a distance. Just with the lighting currently going on. Um, if we keep heading south, we'll leave the AC dimension. A little bit of a frozen lake. What of the Astral Mountains? Giant blue egg. Yoink. Huge. This is legendary, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of the huge ones are legendary. I see green dots everywhere. Is that a legendary huge ice egg? Abandoned ruins. We've been here before. Yeah, I kind of want to grab all these Lithmonk effigies. We're out of the ice area, so I don't have to worry about it being too cold for the Wyvern. We don't have to fly any further south for the winter. We do need to fly further south for the Lithmonk effigies, though. Yeah, this is like the ideal time to hunt for these because they glow green in the dark and that makes them very visible. Kind of like that. So if you're like resourceful enough to realize that that's just a thing that you can do. Hunting for these at night. The thing that you can do being seeing. Hello? There we go. Sometimes they're a little bit picky about how close you need to be to them to actually pick them up. There's definitely some over here. Let's fly this way, shall we? Looking for the green dots in the dark. That's probably something. Oh, there's lots of them. They're everywhere. What are you? Are you a lore that I haven't gotten yet? Oh, I have gotten whatever this is. I've obtained it. I see more green glowing over there. Relatively close by. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky getting 100% of those. We were only 9 away from the next tier up, though. Increased capture power. Last I checked. So, probably worth sweeping up a few of these along the way. Especially now that we're outside of the hazardous weather conditions. Oh, it's another one of these guys. We have another chance. What are you? There's something over there. Oh, cattresses. Okay, they're fine. Huh? Gotta be careful here. Maybe we'll just like throw the sphere without leaving the dragon, so he doesn't spontaneously attack the chest. First we spin, then we win. Time-honored strategy. One more. Okay. Pretty good chance. Over 50-50. If this fails, then they're gonna run for it. Oh, but we got him. Ah. That's gonna be a difficult one to catch the dozen of. We're another one closer to getting that done. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Yes. We are just exploring the icy mountain area to the north. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Yes, exploring new areas in the Galapagos Islands. What of the Astral Mountains? Saw more of the Lithmonk effigies around here. Egg? Thought I saw some. Oh, there's one. Aha. Well hidden. Yeah, I managed to find how to get access to the ice tower. Start of the stream, all of this was completely uncharted. It's technically morning now, so it shouldn't be as cold if I head back north again to go through like the areas that I haven't spinning. Here and here. They're only level 49, so I should be able to actually challenge Lily and Nock now. Add another boss to our collection. Ah, secret statue. See, this is open game, open world design done right. Where it's like there's a good variety of things to find scattered about. Oh, they're not friendly. Is that a chillet? Not playing other games today? No. I typically just play one game through from beginning to end. I guess this game doesn't really have an end. Yet. Sticking to Palworld. Yeah, I'm gonna be continuing with Palworld. The goal I'm gonna do, I'm going to try and take on all of the towers. We've only got 3 of them left. We've got the Phalgenetic Research Unit tower. And then we've got the 2 that were added with like updates to the game since the game came out. Specifically Moonflower Tower and the Faybreak Tower. I think that's all of the content left in the game that we haven't experienced yet. The game's still early access, so they're still developing onto this game. And I'm really excited to see what they add to this game over time. But yeah, I'm going to keep going with the Palworld stuff until we've at least like fought all the bosses and done like all the like major like content that's currently in the game. Then I'll probably come back to it later on after 1.0, after it's like fully released. Yeah, then we're gonna move on to Silksong after we finish the Palworld stuff. But that's probably gonna not be for a few streams though. I'm pretty sure we have to be pretty close to the maximum level in this game to take on, especially the Faybreak Tower. This is like pretty high level area down there.
What?
We're near the level cap though. I mean, what? We've got one more level before 50. I'm pretty sure 65 is the highest we can go currently.
What?
Bunch of chillets in the wild. Amazing. Get whatever is over here. Oh. Yes. 16 more levels. But yeah, about that.
What?
I don't think we need to be max level in order to take on the last tower either. It seems like as long as we're like roughly the right level, we should be able to do this. We should be able to take on the bosses. It'll be a little bit more challenging if I'm under leveled, but I'm okay with that. I mean, we were definitely under. It felt like we were under the level of the sand tower that we beat in the last stream, but I still beat that after like the second try. So as long as I can avoid taking damage. On that note, I think that we probably are about the right level for taking on the Astral Mountains Tower. I'm just wanting to chart out the area because there could be other like overworld bosses I mean, for sure we know that Mylene Noct is here, who I haven't fought yet. Actually, I think I'm gonna go for them next. Uh... 3. There'll be the Paleogenetic Research Unit Tower, which is the next one the game is pointing me towards. There's the Moonflower Tower, which is like the one with like the cherry trees and stuff around it, with like the pink chillets. And then there's the really high level one that's like guarded by like a military base kind of looking area down here. It's gonna be really tough to get into. Yeah, like 3 of them. We're over half of the way there. I think there's 7 total in the game. We just got the last 3 left. I guess they're like this game's equivalent of gyms, if we're gonna put things in like Pokemon terms. Even though this isn't really the same kind of game. Lucky Chillet. Oh. Come back here. Oh, they're level 57 though. I went to catch them. Oh, this might be a bad idea. They are pretty high level, but I want to catch them if I can. Wow, this is gonna be tough. We do have the level advantage, though. Oh yeah, their attacks aren't doing that much. Gotta be careful not to do too much. Back. Okay. It's not doing that much damage. I'm going for it. Oh, it's still... What? They're like pushing me off the side? They're not doing that much damage, fortunately. I shouldn't have said that. Come on, catch him, please. I'm going to use one of the legendary spheres. Double-digit chance this works. Oh no. Please don't do too much. Please work. Oh no. I might be dead. I'm gonna throw all the spheres trying to catch them. Come on. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh no, I'm gonna die if I keep fighting this. Please work. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to run for it. This isn't working. Yeah, we're dead if we keep fighting this. As much as I want them, they're too high level. I'm out of the good spheres. Yeah, we can't even catch them with those. Unless I just like happen to grab one from here. Looks like they're stuck back there. Oh man, I can't catch them. Well, our shields are back. Maybe if I do like the tiniest bit more damage? Playing this as carefully as I can. Of course, they managed to dodge that. Stop! Please don't be on fire. I'm dead. Wait. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. I'm dead. Oh, no, I just... Okay. Get out of there, get out of there. It's just not working. Dang it. So close and yet so far. At least I survived that. Well. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. I'm so surprised I survived that. I think we need to head back to our base now. That was way too close of a call. Man, that's gonna take forever for another lucky chillet to spawn in. Where's the nearest fast travel? Oh, it's directly behind me, of course. As usual. I'm pointing the exact opposite direction. I guess this is the place to find them. This is like wild chillet territory. Back to the base. I bet the expedition's done. Thought so. We found a fire egg, didn't we? Yes. Okay. Let's see what's inside of the ice eggs we put in here earlier. Mario Links. A chillet. With like 4 passive effects? Ability is. Van Worm Christ. We got a huge frozen ice egg. Oh, I didn't even put that there. I guess it doesn't matter. Frozen egg. That's all of them. That's almost done. Okay, I'll just do a little bit of inventory management and we'll go back into the, back to the Snowy Mountains area. Continue charting out the rest of the mountains.
What?
Just want to clear up a little bit of inventory space before we go back. Also give myself a little bit of time to heal after that. Probably want to start making more ammo. We don't need it yet. But especially if I fight which Lylene variant is it? Lylene Noct? Yeah, if we fight them, we're probably going to need a bit more ammo. Actually, I probably used a lot of arrows. Ah, not that much actually. For the bonus fruit. Anything else that needs to go here? I guess I could leave the metal here. Yeah, I need to just do like some inventory management like between streams or something. That's like the downside of like this sort of game. Is the downtime. Inventory management, etc. That always took up a lot of my time whenever I was playing Skyrim. I remember that distinctly. There's like one time my sister was watching me play Skyrim. And I was like... just doing like inventory sorting like most of the time.
What?
I think that's why she never ended up playing Skyrim. We could probably fix our stuff while we're here as well. Oh, we need more palmetto. Yeah, that's the only thing separating us from having everything repaired, is the lack of palmetto. So, probably start making some of that while we're doing other things. Oh, we can make a good amount of that. Let's just do 50. And the rest we could put into refined ingots. Okay. I kind of like the thought of using the sand, the Night Star sand, to make like the, what were they? The air dash boots? That is an option we have. Wyvern Botan. I probably want the item retrieval machine. I'm going to go ahead and unlock that. There's a few things here I know I want. Let's go ahead and grab the rocket launcher. Why not? Grab all these. Double jump boots. We gotta go with the air dash boots, right? Jump count increase +1 or aerial dash +1. It's hard to say which one would be better. We're gonna need a lot more palladium before we can even make that, though. But we only have enough night star sand for one. Aerial dash. Like, obviously, I know what the double jump boots, how those are gonna work. It's gonna be just like Rayhound's ability. But the air dash boots, that's interesting. I don't know how much of a dash you get.
What?
We're still working on that. Yeah. But theoretically, I could probably. How fast does Yormintide do this? If I have him operate the crusher. Oh, he goes really fast. Oh. Okay, so we could just get the palladium that we need. Like instantly. Almost. Well, I feel silly. Waiting all this time. All the water types are busy with the ability fruit tree. How many did I need? Like 20? 25? Something like that? Amazing. Yeah, this is going nice and fast. Oh? Did they just automatically move it into here? I think they did. Is it 25? I don't remember. It was 50. Okay. We're already halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. I already made that joke earlier. Yeah, that's the one thing about this, where it's like, it's satisfying to do this sort of thing on your own, but there's just, I don't know about time-gated progression for like stream purposes. So I'm probably not going to do too many like crafting-oriented games in the future, just because a lot of this stuff is like time-gated. I don't know how that works for like stream content, but at least this is going pretty fast. It's like the pacing is consistent, but I feel like crafting games tend to be a bit more of a slow burn. Okay, that's the 50 we need, so we can just start that. Hair dash boots. Oh, that's gonna take a bit. Come back here, Yormintide. Okay, so that can just be happening automatically while we're doing other stuff. I guess the best thing to do would be to go to... Oh, it's literally called Icy Weasel Hill. If we needed any other sign that is the Chillet area. And then we go north, west from there. We should go right through the middle of the uncharted territory. Straight to the Lilian Noct. Wish I hadn't spent all those spheres on the lucky Chillet. I don't regret it. If it had succeeded, would have been so worth it. Wait, is it past the tower? No. If we've reached the tower, we've gone too far. They're probably like over here somewhere. Oh. Is that another fast travel I just completely missed? Right there next to the frozen lake? Looks like it. Gliding in out of the sky. Oh, we got explodey birds. He's snoozing. Let's keep it that way. Oh, and now we've got really cold temperatures. Whoops. Don't wake him up. Oh, geez. Okay, I'm fast traveling. Narrowly escaped with our lives. Yeah, it gets significantly colder at night. Even with the ice armor on. We were losing health so fast, I don't even know if the pink chillet would have saved us. So that's an area we can only be in safely in the daytime. Oh. Another chillet. Stronghold strategist. I don't know what half of these, or at least half of these abilities do. That's kind of wild that they have, like, multiple abilities.
What?
Comparing with Pokemon, where it's like, they only have, like, one passive effect at most. Need some with, like, 4 in this game. Okay, so we could just go right back there now. Should be safe. Since we've made it daytime. Whisk. Level 45. We should be able to deal with them. As long as we're fast about it. A big blue egg. Yoink. Oh. I think I see him. Oh, he's not alone. Well, I guess we should go for the other ones first. Just to reduce the amount of damage that we take over time. Oh, my shields are gone already. Yeah. That should take him out. Got him. Okay, so we just have the boss now. Be nice if my shields would come back. Gotta be careful not to aggro him too much. Chilled can deal with that a lot better than I can. So my shields are still down. Oh. Come on. I don't know how long we have to wait before the shields come back. We're gonna play really defensively here. Oh, they're aggroing me. Why? Grab that. Oh, they're aiming for me again.
What?
We got him. Okay. Yeah, if I took too much aggro there, he would have just killed me. And now the shields come back, of course. After we already beat him. It's a bit of a close call, but we got him. Now for the main event. Lightly knocked should be somewhere over here. Looks like they're a good ways up the mountain, though. Oh? Iceberg mineshaft. Oh, are they in the cave? They're probably in the cave. I'm gonna go ahead and mark this. Yeah, this has to be the cave where they're at. Go ahead and mark that entrance. They're a bit tricky to find sometimes. Looks like we still should have a good amount of time before nightfall. We're like right on the verge of being too cold. Oh, they're waiting for us. Empress of the Abyss. Slyly knocked. Oh, they're just emoting. I see. I thought they were about that meant that they saw us, that they're about to attack. So they're dark type. So Chillet would be a good counter for them. Dragon is super effective against dark element. In fact, they're the only thing that's super effective against dark element. So it's convenient. If we're on Wyvern, does that change our attacks to dragon? No. It enhances dragon attacks. It doesn't work like Chillet's abilities, though. Where it's like regular Chillet changes our attacks to dragon type. Chillet Ignis changes our attacks to fire type. Wyvern just enhances dragon attacks. So they're the same level as us. I think we're just about back to full health again. Almost. Okay. We're gonna make sure we have the best chance possible. Here goes nothing. kind of huge. Oh, this should be easy. We're already, they're already down a third. Oh, but our shields are gone. We're down half. Yikes. Yeah, they're automatically just less scary for not being fire type. I don't have to worry about getting completely destroyed by like a burn status effect. Probably want to call back to chill it. Oh. Getting a bit scary. Come on. There's a chance. Oh. Almost. A little bit more damage, maybe? It's about as close as we can get it without accidentally knocking him out. Oh, that's not good. Come on. One shake. Two shakes. We got him. Yes. For a second there, I thought this was going to have to be we just defeat them and not catch them kind of situation. Just narrowly managed to catch them. Amazing. Another boss down. First try.
What?
Anything else in this cave that I should collect while we're here? I think that's everything. Cool. Let's get out of here before nightfall. They're so fast. Your own fast chill at speeds. Speedy weasel. Okay. There's like one tiny little strip of unexplored territory, but I think it's pretty safe to say that there's nothing else hiding here. Which just leaves this area off to the side, this little tip of the mountain, and this whole swatch of unexplored territory. It's the most likely place to find another boss or another fast travel area, so I think that's where we'll go next. We gotta cross over this mountain, though. Oh? How are we doing on inventory? Pretty good. Okay. So apparently they dropped like the rare flower material. Good to know. We have to fly over the mountain now. Probably would have been easier to go around, but it's like climbing mountains in Skyrim. You just if even if it takes like 3 times as long to go over the mountain than to go around it, you got to go over it. Obviously. There's something to be said about games that allow you to feel like you're breaking the game. It always seems like a fun thing. Like, oh, I'm not supposed to be doing this. But I can. The game's not stopping me. Looks like it's mostly this area over here, probably. There's like this lower lying forest area. How did I get that turned around? Well, not exactly out of character. Oh, it looks like we're about to go to another ad break already. Man, time's flying. Oh, there's another dungeon entrance. Let's go mark that on the map. Then maybe I switch to grill it just so no matter what time it is, we still stay warm. And then I go grab a bit more water before we continue. Yoink. Yeah, I haven't been marking these on the map, and I really should have been. Astral Mountains Cavern. That's a new dungeon. I kind of want to go through there. And which one of these was I using for dungeon entrances? I'm just gonna do one of these. Yeah. Before we continue, I'm going to go grab a bit more water. Let's switch to Chillet. The Grillet. What? Sounded like we hit something with that accidental move I used. Yeah, let's just hang out here. I'll be right back in a minute, guys. Your hourly reminder from Feline Fitness to stretch your legs. Good for your circulation. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Yes. Recalibrate. And we're back in the game. Yes. Amazing. Let's do this dungeon. Yeah, especially since it's about to turn night, and I don't think that it affects us if we're actually in the dungeon. Hopefully not. Haven't been in an ice dungeon before. This is new. I think that's a large lotus. Yeah, large stamina lotus.
What? Yeah.
I don't think there's any way to get those other than dungeons.
What?
Okay, there's at least one way to go here. There's the entrance. Is there anything else back here? No. Okay. There's just the one way forward. Yeah, I'm noticing the temperature meter is right in the center. So, don't know if time is still passing. Oh, Tyro Christ. That's new. Level 44. Let's switch to the yellow spheres. Oh, that's a bit more effective than I thought it was going to be. Come back here. Should be able to catch him relatively easily. Depends on our luck here. My shields. I think that's probably the best we can do. Oh. Shields are almost gone. Come on. Ah. Got him. Oh, that's a new one. Amazing. Not gonna waste the inventory space on these minerals because we have other easier ways of getting them. Kind of want the inventory space more.
What?
It's all green. See, the ice is infused with uranium. Or nickel. Possibly. A lot of those salts tend to be that particular kind of green.
What?
That's one way we could go. I see a tree over there. That might be the boss room.
What?
And there's that way.
What?
Does that just lead to a treasure chest and a lotus? Okay, we'll just grab this really quick. Cold resistant refined metal armor schematic 2. Oh, that's the one we're already using. Okay, I think that's everything from this room.
What? What? Yep.
What about over here? Is this where we came from? Possibly? Yes.
What?
So I think this is just a relatively small dungeon where it's... There's like the one side room that has the there's some treasure chests in it. But mostly... What are you? You're just sleeping here. Alaska. 44. I know there's like a boss one of those available somewhere. Oh. They lost health a lot faster than I thought they would. %. Okay, I think that's the best we can do. Yeah, 12%. Huh? This is annoying. 12%. Come on. RNG, please. Oh, almost. Yes. Got him. Another new pal acquired. I almost went right past him without even seeing him. It was just like sleeping here, and at first I just thought he was part of the decoration. It blended right in. Hiding in plain sight.
What?
I think that just leaves the boss room now.
What?
That is where this leads us.
Yep. What?
See a tree at least. Oh? Ice Emu boss? They snoozing. Level 43. Amazing. I don't think there's anything else here. Sometimes there's like a lotus or two in the boss area. There's always 2 chests at the end though.
What?
I've noticed. Oh, they're awake. They're alert. They're attack on sight. I think I'll save the Pal Spheres for the actual boss. Okay. It's a lot of damage. Careful, Chillich. It's so easy to cancel the reloading animation. Come on. %, so we could probably do a little bit more damage. Come on. Oh, almost. Oh. Out of the yellow spheres. Come on. Oh, of course they dodged it. Okay, I'll throw an Ultra Sphere. Is that doing less? Huh? I guess we got lucky with the previous red sphere. Okay, finally we got them.
What?
The boss. Frost Bloom. Acquired. Yes. Amazing.
What?
Nothing down here.
Yup.
I probably should be telling the... Because we have the option. If I hit 4, I can tell the PAL not to attack. So I could have them be like, kind of taking, like tanking damage for me, without having to worry about them attacking the accidentally knocking out the boss before I have a chance to catch them. I just realized that's something I probably should have been doing this whole time. It is just like me to be doing things on hard mode, unintentionally. PAL Metal Armor Schematic 1. Future Technical Manual. Lots of technology points. Say no more. Cool. First ice dungeon cleared. Oh? Sounded like characters drawing their guns or something. Probably just like spawned in somewhere nearby. Let's fly out of here. So this will only stay around for like another 10 minutes or so after you defeat the boss. So we could just like fly up through the unexplored territory here. Finish mapping out the rest of this. Here? Roughly. Oh. I need more spheres. Oh wait, that's all we have left? Ultra spheres and the one regular PAL sphere? Oh. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back and make some more spheres. I didn't realize we'd use that many of them. Oh, that's new. So if there's going to be a fast travel area, it's probably going to be around that particular structure. Must be in here somewhere. If there is one nearby. Another oil thingy. Glad I finally found one of those so we know what to look for. Oh. We're not alone. I don't see any orange glowing. Another frozen lake. Oh, there is another boss up here. But they're level 60 though. Frostallion. See, I knew it was a good idea to check this last little stripe of unexplored land. Seems like there was a good chance of something hiding here. We're not going to be high enough level to deal with that for a little bit, though. Cool. We know that that's here now. That just leaves like this little area, which could have something, but probably not. I mean, there's like some mountains here that would hide something interesting, especially if there's like a cave here somewhere. I could see there being a something else here. Uh, Probably want to take this stuff back to the base before we check over there, though, just in case. So we should essentially head directly east from here. That should get us back home safely. Where's the fast travel statue? It's a big old spine of some sort of creature. Something hidden in here? A little bit of debris, a little bit of some cats. Didn't mean to bonk into that one. Sorry. Oh, they're mad. There. Kind of hard to see that. The blue kind of makes it blend in. Alright, let's go back to our base. Another expedition's done. Should have enough space for whatever we got from that. Start another one of those. Cool.
What? Yep.
Right.
What?
What's in here? Kitsune was born. Amazing. I still haven't even... I don't think I've even seen those in the wild. Another Vanworm Crest. Do we have any other eggs, or was it just the big blue one? I think it was just the one.
Yep. What?
Store all this stuff away while we're here.
Yep.
Number of crafting items we've got. Let's put these over here. Actually, that is a duplicate. Perfect. So now we should be good to... I need to craft more ammunition. I was right about the boss situation. More spheres and more ammo. Oh, we only make 5 of those? Right, we need a lot more palladium. That's the limiting ingredient here.
What?
Oh, never mind, we got 102 here. Still probably the thing we have the least of. We can make 59 of those, or we can make 39 of these. I kind of like the idea of making the hyperspheres instead, because the catch rate is actually kind of significant. It's gonna use all my palladium. Worth it. So max out the ammo production as well. And that should... that's not going to even bring us over 1,000 again. Oh, they just vanished. That's weird.
What?
Okay.
What?
So... now what? Explore this area and this area? Probably. Need more spheres.
What?
Oh, are we just totally out of electricity? Yeah.
What?
Do we have the resources to do the research to make the pylon? That would be really useful. We seem to be running out of electricity a lot. Electricity generation. Just missing the electric things. Need a lot of them. Okay.
What?
So, I guess we could fix the armor as best as we can, and then go back to the icy mountain area to find to uncover the last bits of the map. Oh, we need palladium for that? It's the only thing that really needs fixing.
What?
Palladium. Guess we'll have Normantyne be working on that. Yeah, we're heavily limited by electricity right now. And I could just like fly through there really quick. There's a chance there might be something through here, since it's like on the way to the tower. Unthawable Lake. I bet this furnace is taking all the electricity.
What?
Is that enough to fix it? It is. Fantastic. Everything else should be fine. It requires like 4 palmetto to do the katana. Kind of pricey, and it's kind of almost full, so I'm gonna hold off on that one for a bit. I haven't even been using that, so.
What?
Sort that out. Of course. King Pack of Christ. We get a second one. Does the fire ever go out? Goodness. I swear, it's more scary than the, like, opponent people and pals combined. The fire in this game. There's no way that I know of to put that out. So it's like, once you're on fire, you better have the shields and health to deal with that. It's just gonna keep going. Haven't even started on the ammo yet. Oh. I tried using that and it instantly used up the last bit of electricity. Yeah, we need better electrical stuff. So I should probably go get more of the electric organs or whatever they're called. We could probably buy those from like one of the vendors. Don't know how many we can get for this. Do I have the resources for making any of the advanced potions? I do. Damn it, a remedy. We'll go to the nearest friendly area. Try and trade for the electrical shenanigans we need. We can get those electrical pylons unlocked. 'Cause that's going to continue to be a problem, the electricity production. So, sooner I get that fixed, well, the sooner we get to not have to deal with it. You have them? You don't. You have flame organs. This one? You have, like, cosmetics. What's he doing in jail? What did he do? I guess we can't find that here. Maybe the desert. I talked to you already? Yeah. Okay. Capture 200? Oh. Stamina remedy.
Oh.
Oh. We can just keep turning these in. Amazing. Okay, so health. Work speed. Stamina. And these will be for the pals. And then, where's this treasure map gonna take us? That is down here? We can just grab that, that's easy. In like a beginner area. I mean, I do have all of my money on me, so maybe I don't want to just immediately go there, but I'm just gonna immediately go there. It's fine, I'm sure it's fine. Wonder what it'll be. There it is. Moment of truth. X marks the spot. Not quite the right area, but... Heat resistant PAL metal armor schematic 3. Oh. I think that's actually better fire armor than we currently have. Useful for later on, but not for the time being. Still, a nice find.
Yeah.
Back to the archipelago. 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 Oh, we don't have all the crevices yet. Let's fix that, shall we? Just missing one now. Ice fruit? For free? We can just go right back to where we were. Back to the base. New treasures in store. Amazing.
What?
How's our like mining operations going? Oh, there's like hundreds of metal that they're not moving for some reason. Ah. Going slow.
Yep. What?
It's like partially clipping through the wall.
Yeah.
Amazing. Do you have duplicates of these? No. Okay, that'll go here then. Most of this is going to go downstairs. What? Don't mind me. That's perfectly normal. Huh? Early access. How do I... If there's a way to break a game, I will find it. How do I unbreak the game? Is this a save and reload situation? Oh no. How have I done this? Early access. I bet if I like leave or if I sleep, that'll probably fix this, right? Oh, just like climbing on the wall is enough to fix it. Okay. That was a little concerning.
What?
Okay, let's try another friendly area, see if I can find the electrical shenanigans we need for our upgrade. Well, sure, no. Small settlement? Possibly. Here, the desert. Both strong potential candidates for electrical locations. And he's got them. We can buy 40.
Hey.
I'm just gonna buy all of them, because what else are we gonna use the money for?
What? What?
Hopefully that's enough. Do, 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 do. Can we do a research now? And it requires 80, and we've only got 50. Well, it got us a lot closer to being able to do the research at least. Guess we gotta farm electric types. Most of which seem to be out in the desert. Why does it always go back to the desert? All the roads lead back there. Come back here, bee. I have a job for you. We have medicines that need researching. Or crafting, mostly.
What?
Wonder if we're gonna be able to hit level 50 this stream. Oh, are the spheres done? They are. Da-da-da-da, we got the spheres. Bit more ammo. I guess I should start making some of the stuff that we've got technology-wise. Gold coin assembly line. Put strain on the mind, causing a decrease in the pal's sanity value. Hmm. We'd almost have enough materials. If I just made the circuit boards, we could make the electric pylon, but we just have to research it first. I guess we gotta farm electric pals. Item retrieval machine. All chests in the base. That's a lot of metal. I guess we gotta make, I really want that. Wait, we're totally out of gunpowder? Oh. Probably want to make more of that before anything else then. We could make the large-scale stone oven. Let's make more gunpowder. We're gonna need it. Is there a reason not to just max this out? We don't really use the sulfur or charcoal for anything else. So maybe we just go ahead and say all of it. What? Looks like the electricity is catching up again. We've got plenty of metal. I don't need to make more of that just yet. Now the pal metal, on the other hand. Max that out. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yep. What?
Okay, next objective. We're almost level 50. Can we find anything else in the desert? Those are both level 60. Like there could be a little bit more desert there. Kind of want to just finish the map of the mountain
What?
real quick. Do you have any creatures we can farm for like the electrical things that we need? That'd probably be the smart thing to do. Set that up so that can just be going while we're doing other stuff. Can I sort these any other way? I know some Lux. They're electric. No. So we gotta look through all the electric types. Which one of you drops the electric items? If any. I don't know if any of them do. None of the ones I've seen, at least. Okay. Well, there's no other option than farming the electric types then. Expedition's going well.
What?
The crafting. I'll just let that go until it's totally done. Anything else we need to do here? I think we're good. Let's go to. I'm gonna go back to the icy area. Finish uncovering all of its secrets. Guess that's the fastest one. Then head northwest from there. Should put us right through the area, the undiscovered territory. Northeast. Did I say northwest? I meant northeast if I did. Yeah, just the tiniest bit more incidental music. It's one thing I've got to give credit to Breath of the Wild for. I think just the tiniest bit of music would go a long way. Don't think there's actually anything in here. Good thing dragons are super effective against fall damage. Naturally. Gravity be and dragging them down. Haha. Absolutely awful, I'm sorry. What are you? Oh. Let's not get too close to them. There's nothing else over here. There's a little bit more unexplored territory along the edge of the mountain. I'm kind of curious about that. We just fly over them. Ha. Easy. The solution to so many problems. Just fly over it. You see the bee is done with our medicine. Your experience is slowly going up. Probably due to some sort of crafting at the base. You have to guess. Oh, looks like we're about to enter our last ad break of the evening. Yes. Yeah, I'm not going to do the full 7 hours tonight just because, like I mentioned before, I have to talk game development shop with the friends I'm working with tomorrow. Usually we do that the first Thursday of the month, but this year, yeah, New Year's Day was the first Thursday of the month, so we moved it to the second one. I think we're good actually in terms of charting this out. Let's go back to the base, especially since we're like under attack. Yes, so that way we're nice and safe while I quickly grab a bit more water. Stretch your legs. Last hourly reminder from Feline Fitness, and I'll be right back after these short commercial messages. 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Alright. We're back. Back into the game. Haha. That'll be the last break of the evening. Yeah, I think the plan will be that I'm gonna take on the Astral Tower. Whatever it's called. Phylogenetic Research Unit Tower. On Saturday. We've got the whole mountain charted out now. Basically. There's Aqua. Ah, rare. Why do I just have a random pile of gunpowder?
What?
Does this always give 2 fruit? I wonder. Guess we'll find out shortly. Yeah, electricity is going to continue to be a problem. So, I think we should focus on farming some electric types. Rest of this money away.
What?
expedition's almost done. That jump. Cool. Wait. What about the boots? Did I start crafting those? Hold on a second. Yeah, I did. Those must be somewhere. Wonder where they put them. They could be anywhere now. Oh, there they are. Air dash boots. Attack life pendant. This one's the rare one, so I should probably get rid of the life pendant. Now, how does that work, I wonder? Where's the player? I guess boots should go in the bottom. Dash midair when equipped. How does this work? Mirror B. Back to the ranch. Oh, that's how, with control.
What?
Interesting. Doesn't seem to cover that much. Oh, but we can dash to the side. Oh, that'd be good for boss fights. So it gives us like an aerial dodge. I see. Like a directional aerial dodge. I wonder if this would be better or if the double jump would be better. I bet the double jump is slower. So for combat, this is probably better. Double jump is probably better for general movement. Is my guess. Any of these happen to drop electrical shenanigans? No. Okay, we'll just keep sending them here then.
Yep. What?
The gunpowder done? No, they're just asleep. Heh. Amazing. All right. Seems like most of this is crafting supplies.
What?
That in the chest over here. Oh, wait. I can't. That there instead. We are almost out of charcoal. Takes 2 for each of these. Guess we do like 4,000? Yeah, 3,000 is probably fine. Sort out the metal. No coal. Has the sulfur hit 100 yet? No. Actually, it might have. I think they can move those. I'm pretty sure it was higher than 28 before.
What?
Wonder what we can do with that air dash.
What?
Kinds of sick combination moves we can do with that. Cool. So I guess we go farm electric pals now. Should probably switch to the fire armor if we're gonna go back to the desert. Maybe I should have both? Because it gets cold at night. Wait, these are schematics. Yeah, switch to the good armor. Try and keep this stuff sorted out as best as I can. It's gonna be particularly bad if I die and lose all this stuff, but there shouldn't be anything I can't recover from in the desert. Especially since we keep pals, so I can always just fly back via dragon. So it's not that risky to keep both of our good sets of armor on me at once. Cool. Let's go to the desert, because that seems to be like where the highest ratio of electric types tend to be. Like Rayhounds everywhere. We had like 50 out of 80 of the electric resources. Sure, it won't take us that long to farm those out. They're so high level now. Yeah, these are all electric type element. We'll have them all before we even know it. There's some pretty crazy spread on this gun. They're too close for me to hit them reliably. Can you not? think they drop 2. Do I have all of you? Yeah, I've got a dozen of you. Is that 20 yet? It's 10. We're already halfway there. Don't like this. The game makes me do this. We just kind of destroy everything in the desert now. Uh, 14. 6 to go. They're too close. Okay, 2 more to go. If I can just find more electric types, that is. Found him. This should be the last one, probably. Okay, yes. We're good. Calm down, chummies. Now we can fly back to base, and we should be able to do that next tier of electrical research. Almost at the point where we can increase our electricity production. Oh. Okay, so it is always 2 of these. I don't think we could place another one there. Weird. Let me just store the fruit.
Yep.
We're going to immediately want to start the next one. Probably this grass one is epic rarity. We only have 1 of.
Yep.
Probably worth duplicating. Right. Research next. Do, 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 do.
Yep.
Is that enough? Wait, what? We're still 9 short? I thought we already had 50. Oh. I'm dumb. I mathed wrong. Classic.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Are any of these ready? Well, there's only one over here. And no. We're like halfway to level 50 now. Almost. Sort of. If you squint hard. Alright. We can just grab these really quick. It's gonna be so useful to be able to do the electrical charge electrical stuff faster. So it's really worth rushing that research now, I think.
What?
The sooner we get that done, the sooner we get to benefit from that. One of those things where it's like the earlier you do it, the better it is. Because it, like the effect, the positive effect that it'll have over time will be cumulative.
What?
So the sooner we knock this out, the better. Speaking of knocking things out, oh, I have no business with you birds. It's 3 out of 9. Should be using the katana for this, probably. Actually. Of course, now there's no electric types anywhere. The magical effect of looking for something. Wait, what? Oh, that's an electrical thing. I was confused there for a second. Oh, wait. That did it. Never mind, we're good. We can run right back to the base. That might even be enough to do the actual pylon research as well. I love his double jump animation. He's swimming through the air. So graceful. Da, 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 da. Oh, he vanished again. Right now we should be able to do the research. Perfect. Oh, it's gonna need 30 more for the electric, for the pylon. Well, we can at least do this. Commence the dog science. Oh, that's taking a bit longer than the previous tiers. So I guess it does take a bit longer each extra tier. I guess that's what you'd expect. Okay, so he can be doing that. Stash all the stuff away. Cool. Cold resistant refined metal armor. Ah. That's just the normal versus the rare.
What?
This one should probably be fine, like here. Oh, that was occupied. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. I wonder how far along the research is. %6. So we probably want some other creature to be doing the research. So we can probably go harvest the rest of the resources we need at the same time for maximum efficiency.
What?
They're a little busy at the moment, it seems. I have a second electric type here somewhere.
What?
Beacon, what are you doing? Get back here, you bird. Don't mind me, just dragging this Zapdos-like character up the stairs to put them to the research. We're replacing dog science with bird science. What? Not medical workbench. Get back here. Work assignment. Where's the research at? Here we go. I bet they would research faster. Maybe not. Okay, that's gonna take a while, but at least we can go leave to get the rest of the resources we need in the meantime. Is this close enough to nightfall that I could change it today? Yes, it is. So we need an extra 30 of those. Keep an eye out for the electric chests. I didn't realize that they had that many resources in them. Deep in the sand dunes. Oh? Random event. Which could it be? Meteor? Supplies? Surprise? Bunch of Xenovaders. Wait, we can deal this easily. Darn it. Come on. Cool. Ancient aliens unlocked. What? Where all these guys come from? Almost got the big one. Boom, headshot.
What?
It's amazing how little the challenge that the Xenovaders pose now. Those used to destroy me instantly. Now we can defeat them, like a whole flock of them. And a whole squad of the Syndicate guys with no issues. Wrong.
Yup.
Switch back to the green. Yeah, we just need to find some more electric types, or especially the electric chests, if we can find them. Which means that's going to be like the last thing we find now. Oil? Ah. Wait, you're electric type, aren't you? Yes, they are. I probably should have caught them, actually. I seriously doubt we have a dozen of them already. We get the resources either way. Oh. Nice. Certain irony of using the electric type to go after other electric types. What? It's attacking from where? Oh, it's these syndicate guys. Easy. Rocket ammo? How do they have access to rocket ammo? So close yet so far. Find some more electric types. They're probably in the northern part of the... Well, there's the Dinosaur Lux. We could rematch them. Potentially. They're electric type. We've defeated them before. Da, 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 da. I probably don't have a dozen of them either. So I should try to catch them again if I can. I'm assuming I caught them the first time I fought them. What? You're like 1 HP.
What? Whoa. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on. Perfect. Wait, they didn't even drop any of the electric things. We got precious dragon stones, though. That's kind of rare. They didn't even drop the electric things.
Whoa.
Back out into the desert. It's such a fun mechanic. These like crazy spring boost updraft things, I mean. Here, it's all up in the air now. Ah, you could say. Oh, guess we don't have the key for that. We can't use the boots on the Greyhound, can we? No. That would have been insane. Can we dismount midair and then use the boots? We can.
What?
Cool movement option. Very niche, though. Looks like you do have to touch the ground to be able to do that again. It's just like no electric types anymore. I guess they're mostly in the southern part of the desert then. Kind of surprising. I thought there'd be a higher concentration of electric types near the Dinosaur Lux, since they're like a boss that's electric type. I guess not. Silver key. What? Now I'm seeing like a 0 electric types, of course. Right when I need them the most, they vanish. Without a trace. There's an electric egg at least. I think we get resources when they hatch? I don't remember. The dog is immune to fall damage as well, it appears. Oh, hello. Yes. I'm looking for electric types in the desert so I can make my electricity production better. I've fully mapped out the Snowy Mountain area. Yeah, something. I think I'm probably gonna take on the Icy Tower on the Saturday stream. Hello. Yes. Oh. Yeah, it's just Syndicate guys. Looking for electrical elements. There's like none of them left. I'm really not getting lucky with these creatures spawning. Actually, how much money am I getting from the chests? I could potentially buy some. The electric organs. Can you see your chat? Yes, I can see your messages. Ella Beans. Hello. Welcome. You've caught me near the tail end of the stream. Thank you. You're welcome. Alright, I suppose. Just enjoying some Palworld. Probably one of the most fun open world games I've played since Skyrim. And I don't say that lightly. Oh. Angry turtles. Beacon? Ah! Electric type! Finally! At long last. Go back here. One second. Just want to catch this bird. That was my new year. I would say it was pretty good overall. Oh, we have 2 electric lanes. Are they electric? No. Let's get out of here. Can't say my new year was very eventful, but we're here in 2026 somehow. I don't know how that's possible. Well, you just take the previous year's number and you add 1 to it, that's how. Sounds scary a little bit. Huh? New Year's or the... Making you ask me something. It depends. If it's asking about commissioning art, then the answer is no. Ah, there's another electric type. Ah, new lore I haven't gotten. Cool. If it's a different question, then ask away. You ask why? Because I've been receiving a lot of spam recently from people trying to scam people with AI art. I say art with quotation marks. Oh? It's really annoying having people joining the chat and being all like acting like they're genuinely interested and like hanging out and stuff, and then it turns out they're actually just here to try and scam people. Kind of sucks actually. It makes the platform a lot worse to use. Makes it a worse place to be at. Like if you actually are, I don't want to check your company's portfolio. Like, what? My chat is not a free advertising space. I'm sorry. Maybe you are legitimate. Maybe you do have like legitimate art. I will say the last like the 5 or 6 people who said the same thing definitely weren't. I went to their portfolio websites and they definitely had AI generated art. Like, I don't know where they're all coming from. But if you are legit, you probably want a different marketing strategy because people are going to mix you up with scammers. Because they're doing similar things. So, if maybe I give you the benefit of the doubt. Maybe you really are like a really talented artist. You probably want to advertise your business a different way. Because it makes you look not legitimate. Because there's a lot of scammers who are doing that.
Yup.
It's not even like subtle. Like you go to their portfolio and you'll see like characters with like different numbers of like fingers on their hands and stuff. Like it's like really obviously like AI generated. It's like I don't know who's even falling for this. If that's not you, then I wish you the best with your business. But that's not how you want to build a reputation if you do have a legitimate business. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of platforms. Like, if you were selling art, it's better to just, like, let people who want to commission art already come to you. Like, you could easily, like, set up, like, an account on Fiverr or something. They even have, like, an AI section. If you specifically wanted to do AI stuff, you could sell it to people who are specifically looking to commission that. Or, if you're doing stuff regularly, you could do that there, too. And there's other platforms as well. It's like, if people are looking to commission art, they will seek artists out. There's no need to, like, post stuff into, like, random streamers' chats. It's a bit silly. Because, you know, the majority of people that you'd be typing messages, like, in the chat of, they're most of the time they're not going to be interested. So the conversion rate, if you're going to use like marketing terms, is going to be really low. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me, numbers wise. Oh, anyway. Looks like we're nearing the 5-hour mark. Like I said early in the stream, I do have other things tomorrow. I am in the Florida dimension, so that means it's roughly 4 in the morning now. So I'm probably gonna head back to the base. We're like we've almost got enough electric stuff. One of these guys on the way. Final one we need? Yes. Cool. So we should be ready to start the electric research for the electric pylons at the start of the Saturday stream. Before we go and fight the genetic research tower. I have to assume that we're like right next to the right level for that. Oh geez. It's cold now. What am I doing? This is specifically why I have the other armor. I'm going the exact wrong direction. And a surprise to no one. Oh, we're just going to the tower, I guess. That's probably the fastest way back to the base. Amazing. Let those sleeping birds lie. Sidestep them. Is it like dustier than usual at night? I wonder. They're probably going to add weather systems to this game at some point. It's kind of weird that they have like a day-night cycle, but it like never rains or anything. Then again, I feel like the way Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom did rain, it's almost better if they hadn't. Oh, now everything is slippery and you can't climb on anything, you just have to wait now. Oh, jeez. They're waiting to ambush us. We gotta get out of here fast. There's a close call. And we've made it back to the base safely. Cool. So we've done a lot, I feel like. We've mapped out the entire icy mountain area, which we will go and fight the tower on Saturday, the big Saturday stream, yes. We will continue the electrical research. And I guess we'll see where we go from there. Either way, guys. Hope you guys have been enjoying watching. I've been enjoying playing this game. Yes. We're getting closer to the end of this game, I feel like, with the few towers that are left, but we'll continue the adventure on Saturday. Thank you for being here. Good night. Take care. Have a good one. Good night.